So it is currently 112 degrees outside. And miserably hot. And I'm going to be continuing Mass Effect 3 while getting blasted with air conditioning. So let's pick up from where we left off. All right. So we are on the Citadel running around doing some missions. And going to go check in with Aria, who is the Asari kind of crime boss. Um, where is it? Oh, I don't know where the thing is, but we were told we had to talk to her, so I'm gonna go talk to her.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Oh, I am severely underdressed in my cute little hoodie. Oh, I can get down there. Way. I don't go to clubs. I don't know this shit. Go to clubs even before COVID happened. Oh, there's James. In wet blanket.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
Do you think I don't like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Commander.
Uh-huh. What did you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting a war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably?
And you fill out a uniform like nobody's business. Just saying. But I know you're human. Just like me.
But
Rude.
not them.
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe?
Oh, is there gonna be a drinking
Buy 'em
game?
around.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres, hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On her. So here's to us.
Who's like us?
Damn few. And they're all dead.
It's an honor meeting you, Commander.
Thanks, but we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play. True enough. Cheers.
Hoorah. Graysky, how's it going?
Not bad, Shepard. I was hoping you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
She have blue skin or is she super white? Okay. Oh, I was standing in the way of her AI cycle, I guess. Alright, where the fuck is Aria? What are you working on today, Braysky?
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari consular.
Aria, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
I see. And now you've been processed. Is there anything else?
Nothing. Thank you.
Anytime.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
I tried out
Cerberus stole
crosscode.
Omega from me. The innocent man is now squarely
I got like 20 minutes in. I was like, yeah, no.
You will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Aria?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
I'm liking it, not as much as 2 so far. I don't like some of the changes that they made to the in-game systems, but it's the writing and the characters are what keep me engaged.
If they'll fight Reapers, I'll take them.
Now that's a bottom line I can respect. Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sedaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Right? I'm glad that they let me choose whatever weapon I want. I don't like the weight limitation thing on the weapons, but I mean, I guess that's kind of par for the course in most RPG games. But we'll see. I know.
Select a destination.
I know a lot of people have 2 over everything else, and I guess that's just probably where I'm going to end up as well.
One moment, please. Now arriving at
Gnarl is apartments.
Medium Commons.
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell them about it.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear...
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Aria brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
This goes wrong, it's your ass.
Quiet. Aria to
to look even more powerful than Creep thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Creed. So, do you agree to Aria's terms?
Most definitely. Aria can use blood pack as she sees fit.
Do you like sneeze out of those
Wasn't
top 3
talking
holes?
to you, Creed. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Aria's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Aria's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Don't scratch me.
Word of advice: don't double-cross Aria.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime.
Must really hurt when he bites his
Grill
tongue.
and I will let Aria know the light is green.
He probably never bites his tongue and keeps his words in, say whatever he wants. How many hours deep are you into Crosscode at this point? Alright, where are we going now? We can go see Bay, and we can go see Edie and Joker. Edie and Joker are gonna end up fucking by the end of this game. I guarantee it. Now that she's got her robot body. 30 hours in, holy shit. Are you using the assists? Because I know that cuts the completion time down considerably.
I don't think I can do this
Okay, how do I get over to Liara? Oh yeah, alright.
screaming. I can even hear it when I'm trying to sleep now. I'm supposed to be.
My cutie.
Ilium is under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Palavenid Earth, the invading force appears to be the same.
Still working?
Didn't even try without it.
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
Practical. I like it.
You can get started by talking to the Volus Barlavon in his office. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Alright. More recruitment of people for the big fight. Let me try without assist. That's my guy right there. I turned those on in the menu, started the game, did the tutorial, I was like, yeah. I don't think I want to do this for 30 hours the next week.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon. Everything I can
Is this CSEC? No?
require technology that is not readily available on the market.
Go see what Joker and Edie are up to.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model or store credits or anything. I just want my colonies across the
There's
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book from my car.
Let's
Are you
support
keeping
the
this guy at work while
customer
there's a war
service.
on?
Well, it's his job, right?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Yeah. I guess maybe a war's a bad time.
Maybe? That didn't cross your mind the other 10 times you visited this week?
Yeah, sorry. I'll just, yeah.
I've never seen anyone so obsessed with getting a refund for a toaster oven.
Welcome to
Oh, are they going to give me a discount since I helped, or no? Apparently not.
Our customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
Ooh,
Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment.
ultralight materials. That's handy. I don't know if it'll outload for
For deals you never see coming.
better than the other stuff, but good to know that they have that option.
Shopping at Agor Munitions.
Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
All Citratine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site.
Wish you could like sell off older stuff.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Citratine.
Increase weapon weight by
Proceeds from all
50%.
sales go to
Jeez.
troops on Palaven.
Yes, I think I will get a thermal scope.
Troops on Palaven.
We appreciate your visit.
Right. Here's Joker and Fembot.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount.
Cranial trauma system.
Good hunting.
I've got plenty of cranial trauma.
Anyway, would you like to make a purchase? Yes, of course.
Oh, it's just Joker sitting by himself?
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen, once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
Yeah, because she's got boobs.
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
How's the audio chat? I did some tweaking on setup. Let me know if it's too quiet, too loud.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
This is with a discount? Jeez. Audio sounds good, thanks.
Shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Hello, Shepard. You look like you're gathering data. That is a safe assumption. Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality really exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual
Yeah, he's down
experience.
bad for the robot.
How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
Lightspeed,
They
how's it
usually
going?
show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jep into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's gotta be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time, wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity, but you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
You have nothing to play now that Knockout City is done, and Crest isn't even home to play Sea of Thieves. Well, why don't you play Sea of Thieves with Ray or Eternal's kids? Or did you burn all those bridges? Where do we want to go now? I think. Oh, why did we need? Oh, Barlavon, we need to talk to you about something. His Crest is better than them.
Want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's...
The Alliance can use your help. There's plenty of non-combat roles.
Thanks. Who was that?
The first human Spectre.
Wow.
She's easily bullied.
She thinks we could do some good.
Okay.
Be nice.
Overcharging for goods, denying refugees basic services.
Commander Shepard, I don't believe I've ever had the pleasure. Barlavon, financial advisor. We have a mutual acquaintance in Admiral Anderson. I wasn't surprised he demanded to remain on the ferocious battle on your home world.
We need more people like Anderson if we're gonna win this.
Agreed. That's where I can help you. A sizable mercenary group is offering their services to anyone who can rescue them from Reaper-controlled territory. Evacuate them, and they'll join your army.
The Volses are very weird characters.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Blood Dragon. That is awesome, but also super expensive.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
You know what? It's going to go towards an achievement, I think. I think there's an achievement for buying armor. Storm Boy? Yeah. It's like 15, 20 minutes. Check the,
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
and also, Okay, yeah, obtain 2 non-customizable suits of armor.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
That one's kind of cool, but not as cool as the other one.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
All right, so 1 out of 2. Journal. Let's see. All right, so we want to go to the. Well, we'll do. Do Carla Bon or Barlavon. I don't know why I said Carla Bon. I can't read apparently. It's not a bad game. It's very pretty and calming. It's just super short. So for $1, I would say for achievement purposes, you could do a whole lot worse. All right.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Map. Oh yeah, we need to talk to Bailey about freeing that person.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk to you about releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing, I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Imagine wearing a hoodie indoors when it's 100 degrees out. Yeah. But they're in space, so it's cold. God, I wish it was cold, other than the air conditioning. Where is the C-Sec outpost? Back on the level I just came from.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Yep, C-Sec outpost.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
After all, it's not like I'm the reason you're breaking up with him, right?
Did we switch from
How bad is the weather for you right now? In Florida.
Haven't you heard the news from Palaven?
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares and walk fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my enemy.
Okay, let me think. You don't think Sanctuary is real?
Few flashbacks of getting lost in this area. Did you play through the whole trilogy?
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Aria's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out,
It'd be smart to bury the threats, Cerberus.
I'll toss them into the caskets with my victims. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second-in-command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Cerberus.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
All right, let's go find her weak-willed toady.
I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Nice 68 degrees. Ah, Bracey. Guess that makes up for Postman Pat stealing your game. Didn't romance a thing. Lightspeed. Word romance doesn't come to mind with you. Ever. Well, it didn't, at least until Olivia came into the picture. Alright. Where do I find her little goon? Did you try to go full on talk to the manager, Graysky?
Please select a destination. Areas tagged of in 1 moment, please.
What was their reasoning? Because it was through one of their marketplace sellers, right? They should be refunding. They're supposed to cover marketplace.
Let me know when you've had a chance to talk to Cerberus.
Where is for Halo, King Kong has not arrived either, and I'm nervous about that because the guy didn't do tracking. Oh, you know, Bracey, you can get, if you put them on blast on Twitter, they fixed problems once I was complaining about Amazon on Twitter when they fucked me over on I think it was Shadow of the Tomb Raider.
If you have a question, 1 moment, please.
They got in touch with me real quick to resolve the issue. A lot of work. Oh, it was only £4. That was more expensive than that. This is the docking bay, not the cargo hold. Wait, Miranda was... Where's Miranda? That cutie.
Shepard.
Where are you? And I'm so sorry. All right, let's see.
Commander Shepard, it's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... Well, there's a
Right,
lot
speed
going
Jesus.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay, I understand.
I have to figure this out.
Yeah, I think I have it approved for VIPs or whatnot. Not get link blocked.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't.
Just a random booty in the cutscene. This isn't Black Widow. Gonna have random ass shots.
Why do you think your father is involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
It was supposed to come out last summer. But Disney knew that they'd be able to get people, they'd be able to do really good business if they got people back in the theater.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Ariana.
Back to it.
Well, because Disney worries more about money than anything else, really. Or Endgame is when they should. Okay. Oh, okay. James Bond is coming out in October, which is funny because it was supposed to be released 3 weeks before everything shut down, and then, when everything hit the fan and theaters closed, it kept getting postponed. Okay, so it should have been released before Endgame. It should have been released before Infinity War because it takes place between Civil War and Infinity War. So the Disney main concern is always going to be what is going to give us more money. And with Black Widow and the Black Widow solo movie,
Where were you when the Reapers...
Would you shut up?
the having a female-led action movie was not economically viable to them. they'd seen that Aeon Flux and Ultraviolet, which were female-led action films, did not do well. Then in, what was it, 2014, when Lucy came out with Scarlett Johansson in the lead, they're like, oh, that made a lot of money all over the world. And so they were a bit more focused on doing it then. And then even more so once Wonder Woman came out and made a fuck ton of money.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Aria came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Aria yourself.
Aria would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Aria right away.
Good man.
All right. Problem solved. Oh, this guy here. But yeah, they were like, oh, we can't have a female-led action film. And then you may ask, okay, but then why did they do Captain Marvel before they did Black Widow? And the reason for that is because they needed to do the Captain Marvel movie to justify the less than 10 minutes of screen time of her in Avengers Endgame. Which is, you know, fucking stupid. But that's just movie marketing, and so much goes into both overseas and international distribution that they make those kind of choices. I know, and this is going back 4 or 5 years, the Ghost in the Shell live action version that Scarlett Johansson was in, people were like, oh, she's not Asian, they should give it to an Asian actress. It's like, okay, but you have to understand, she is the highest box office star in the world when it comes to women. They need to be able to sell her as the action star, not just in the United States, but also in China and India, which are huge film markets as well. So there's so much that goes into funding of film and what makes it a safe film to release.
Wow. Aria wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Your little problem looking like Billy Zane?
Victorian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Aria as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Aria's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
Shit. How do I want to handle this? I won't kill him. See if I can talk my way out of it.
Think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Aria seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Aria I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
Rude? Imagine Joe thinking he knows stuff about movies, bro. You taking to school or something? Yeah, something like that, Chris. How you doing?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Araka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Araka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of him.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned that,
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Alright. So we need to go talk to Bailey, and we need to talk to Araka. Where's Araka? Not in this area. If he's a general, he's probably...
Shepard, the council withdrew the release order for Cerberus. Aria Talok, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Okay, so I don't have to go and talk to Bailey.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. The destination. One moment, please.
If he's at the bar. Oop.
Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory. One moment, please.
I should have told you which people or which missions were on the area.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy. One moment, please. No. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital. One moment, please.
Run around, see if find him. Oh, okay. Courtyard.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Going? Because if this isn't serious, then we need to talk.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka. I think we met in Cora's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
Vaguely remember him from the first game?
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding CSEC weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare.
Imagine going to school for journalism only for a TikToker to take your job. A TikToker can the nuance of their side's journalism. Right. The wrong direction.
So, you're making money. One of these universities is supposed to send in more residents.
No, Lightspeed, maybe Chris will play Sea of Thieves with you. Until Crest gets on.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for CSEC too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with the bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with CSEC, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
Stick to his guns because he's an arms dealer. That's a funny joke. Let's see. We need to find whatever special thing is, and then that will resolve that issue. Right. Oh, we have to go to a separate place for that. I'm gonna work for a prosthetics company so I can tell people I'm an arms dealer. How's it going, DDA? What do you mean he's here? Of course he's here. He stays in here. It's pull-out game is weak. Everybody knows this.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please one moment, please.
Just working. What are you playing the Weeb game?
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Oh yeah, they put out the new Watch Dogs DLC.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
I'm Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
Then how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality, too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we can just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Oh, I thought it was you could only rent it on Disney Plus for the $30, but own it now? Yeah, I'll definitely rewatch it. Thank you for letting me know. What did you think of it?
I could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
What the fuck?
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine, but I could use your help sorting this out, EDI. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
Assuming he was indoctrinated and that's why he shot him?
What's happening?
You just shot your boss. He's dead. Why?
After you arrived, it was dark, cold, like I was somewhere else. That wasn't me.
You did this.
No! I'm not a murderer!
So someone else pulled that trigger.
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it, get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Oh, it just means it's already on in there, but you unlock it before it goes live for everyone. That makes sense. And to be fair, I've got the movie club, so it's cheaper, but on opening night, to see it on the XD screen, it was $17 a ticket. If you want to unlock it early to watch it for $30, then that's a lot safer too than going out to the movie theater. Do we want the Leviathan or do we not want the Leviathan?
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
An audio log. Oh, is it the thing that's fucking highlighted right there? Yeah, between tickets and snacks. So it was like $26 for my buddy and I to see it, and then $10 for snacks. So head, what? Why is the head spinning around? What's going on, head? Oh, okay. Got your Herbert West reanimator going on.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper Killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say, then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Oh, literally, why didn't you just have me go into the map instead of just talking there? You know, Chris, I know you guys don't have the theaters open yet. It was really weird because aside from Black Widow, all the movies I've been to in the past few months have been with, they had like seats blocked between. You have to like reserve your seats ahead of time. And then for whatever reason,
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
so they normally, like, you would reserve your seats and they would like put buffers between you and other people, but they weren't doing that for Black Widow, and I don't know if it was just because it was opening night or what the hell, or if they're not, you know, not worrying about that anymore, even with the Delta variant being out. Alright, so that's not a clue. Did the Watch Dogs DLC put out new...
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
And my brain exploded. Were there achievement? Okay.
Matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Oh, we didn't have to buy a pistol cranium trauma system. We got to train it. That trauma right there. We've got all kinds of goodies here. Okay, it has new achievements. We still need to do whatever the fucking multiplayer one is, right? Still have it installed on my console, but the disc is packed right now.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search.
Yeah, the one achievement left in Watch Dogs 2. The dinosaur.
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster's more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
Oh, is it the a giant plant monster thing from the first game? I used people's
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to
and we do
extrapolate
need you
course.
gang beasts.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
There's a type of dinosaur that would try and have sex with other dinosaurs. What's the name of that dinosaur? The plesiosaur? You're gonna say my dick is sore.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample with traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need EZO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding the search filter now.
How many planets are there in our solar system? I know Pluto doesn't count anymore. It's like 8, right? Well, there's gonna be 7 once I destroy Uranus.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there, unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
7 rounds in 1 flat, yeah. That's why you don't want to go in a boat. You can sail off the side of the world. Alright, nothing else here. Brian, right? Yeah. Where's the exit?
Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Oh, there was a... God.
Alien sightings?
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Blackout crimes?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Element 0 deposits.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
You're irrelevant. Gotcha. Is there anywhere else I can go?
Three possibilities.
Alright, what else can we find here?
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. The hell does that mean?
Like tied to his heart, I'm assuming.
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
Where's his
He said
body?
he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
Oh. One of the pictures his daughter drew, probably. Cleaned your work mouse pad, feels so nice. I can't even remember last time I used a mouse.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis, but I detect no trace of the decryption key in this art. Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni's signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding it now.
Another painting here, right?
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
Hey.
All right, let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
She was saying kids' artwork doesn't matter anymore.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Doing so now.
Reaper activity.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Hey, alright.
Let's go find Garneau.
I don't know why that's so funny to me. Alright, let's make a zesty save. Let's go to the Normand. Wait, what do we still need to do? Citadel. Alright. Yeah, we can just go back to Normandy. I know there's a lot of DLC for the game that's included in this. Is Leviathan a separate DLC or? Private terminal. Batarian named Bray? Braysky? I didn't know you were in this game. We're gonna have to pay off his gambling debts or something to get his help on the mission? Um... Oh, let's go get that new armor that we just bought and put that on, because that's dope as hell. Yeah, that's fucking awesome. Oh, it's got the Dragon Age logo too. Oh, so I hadn't changed anything around here other than that. Okay. And we'll just have our little black dress as our casual attire. Leave orbit. But what? Wait. Do I need to go to Dock 42? You can come back here anyway, so I'm not gonna worry about it. The Anus Basin. Crescent Nebula. Oh, that went from 0 to 60 real fucking quick.
I found something. Evasion successful.
Ah, fuck you, Reapers.
Signal confirmed. We have located Garneau.
Alright, who do we want to take with us? He's got overload. He has overload. He probably is going to get her ass torn up really fast though in the fight. Big Garrus and Yara. takes Rain 9 months to get over my load. Holy shit. Weapon mod. The thermal. All right, it's a little heavier, but probably punches more of a packs more of a punch instead of punches more of a pack. Crazy to think the little one will be a year old next Sunday. We're going to the dude. Yeah, blows my mind how fast this year's went. So I'm kind of both grateful for and not grateful for. Is it weirding you out that she's growing up so fast? How when is the new one due? Let's see. Let's give him the you know what? I think we'll go with sniper rifle damage just because I use the sniper rifle. That benefits me and him. February. Well, I bet it would be a lot better to be pregnant in winter than it would be to be in the summer when it's fucking miserably hot already.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Is there a clearer idea of what this Leviathan was?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
And we're looking for Dr. Bryson's research partner, Garneau.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
We hope.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. Just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in.
Yeah, I can only imagine, you know, to be pregnant in the South during July is probably miserable as hell.
Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Let's see. The overload and warp. Okay, perfect.
hunting party.
And it sounds like they brought some friends.
Let's see. I want to do that.
Affirmative!
I'm on it.
I don't know if that counted, but take it.
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
The people in this facility
Oh,
will be scared.
these aren't the serious troops? Oh well. Okay.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
They're taking it pretty well, don't you think?
You've all been indoctrinated, right? That's what I'm going to assume. Motherfucker. That chick from Mass Effect 2.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
Well, I think it was. Oh no, we blew up that lady at the end of Mass Effect 2 Overlord.
That?
Not Overlord, whatever it was, Arrival DLC.
Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you?
Yes, for the tour. Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
Look, we don't have time to waste. I'm looking for a researcher, Dr. Garneau. It would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau.
Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
Your legs are about to be broken here in a second, bud.
And now, we're done. Step away.
Step away. You don't belong here.
Bad vibe to these guys. I don't think we want to push it.
Let's look around. Carefully.
I can't tell if they've been indoctrinated or if they were taken over by the whatchamacallit. That fungus thing from Farron. Yeah, I realized after I bought it, it's the Dragon Age armor.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
I don't belong here? That's rude. Does it depend if they got the Pfizer or Moderna indoctrination?
This is unnerving.
We need to fix that elevator.
JJ got his second jab today. I don't know which one it was.
We're
Humrekka is what call a guy who only fucks blondes? Holy shit.
Aren't you worried about the Reapers?
The security log for the elevator said Garneau was here in the last week. Why would they lie about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
How's UFC going tonight, Chris? Oh, like Dumbwrecker? You got it? Oh my god.
The terrain pain threshold before psychosis is too high.
That's a little disconcerting. Why until you have to find a perfectly legal stream?
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
Alright, let me see if there's any missable stuff over there before I go that way, or if everyone's just gonna tell me to fuck off.
Even estimating 60 days for complete global starvation. I'm still merciful, right?
Okay, I'm thinking it's the fungus.
These people doing everything but mining.
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics. That's strange.
Janice? Like, from Borderlands, or, Crime Boss in Letterkenny? It's elevator.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied. This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Because you constantly turned away your neighbor. God. That's a throwback. Through the old maple log to calm her down.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garneau. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. And more important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garneau out.
So he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes, we just need to input it at the security terminal.
All right. Okay, I can't. That door. They've got old-fashioned mine carts. They don't have like floaty hovercraft things.
Personnel ID. Huh.
Turn back, Commander.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Did I not just get the number for that one dude?
Area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied. This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied. This is a restricted area.
Alright, so it's the same thing no matter which one I click?
I don't have that.
Access denied.
You shouldn't be here.
Can't go that way. She's gonna tell me to fuck off.
Punch in Garno's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
Ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Garno was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I have the file number.
Let's go get Garno.
Alright, so now we can go back over there. You know what? Let's, just to be safe, make a save.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
What am I missing here?
Is that Garno?
If it is, we came a long way for nothing.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Whatever's going on here, I need you to focus.
Of course, Commander.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
But what about the artifact you mentioned in your message?
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't believe we're actually speaking with Garneau.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
That's not good.
Someone has cut the power.
There he goes.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route. Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
According to my map, there's a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
Of course not. Wherever we are, always expect an 80% chance of Reapers.
Apparently we can't vault over this. Oh, there we go. A no head?
There he goes. You got it.
Ravager, I barely know her.
It's up. Enemies on the upper balcony.
Watch our flank!
Affirmative. Right away.
Let's see. Map. Do that instead of shockwave. I can throw them up.
On the double. There's the door.
Okay, I guess that's why they're called Banshees then, right? I parkour over this, or okay? Oh yeah, another pistol cranial thingy.
was that?
Looks like the door's power supply's been cut.
There are the trouble spots. The drone can repair it.
We'll need to escort it.
Unfortunately, the drone is damaged. It's running on limited power.
Let's make it quick then.
Where do we need to take it?
Stick close to the drone.
Got it.
Repairs initiated.
All right, we're under siege, like Steven Seagal.
One repair done, one to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood.
You need to be closer to the drone. I'm on it. Understood.
The Reapers are like a weird mix of the Hive and something else.
Drone doesn't have much time left.
I hear you. I'm on it.
Where is the little floaty ball? That's one of those big ass weapons, right? Oh, there it is. The Talquali gun. Most def.
Gotta get that drone over there, Shepard.
Yep.
Understood.
All repairs complete. Despawning.
Let's head
Okay.
back. Door should be online.
Oh, I didn't have to protect it for the way back. That's at least nice. Let's hold this. Gun until we can get like something else open or like a big enemy.
The artifact.
Like in Bryson's office.
Move. I got a shot. Garneau.
Well, that didn't go well.
Damn it.
Shepard, you need to see this.
What have you got?
That wasn't Garneau. This is. Looks like he's been dead for a while.
So Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Looks like some encrypted data and a personal log. 8 missed calls from Dr. Ann Bryson.
Ann Bryson.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. You all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
You tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I, remember... It just seemed cold. I remember a feeling... cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I thought.
It's called depression.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
No memory of the last 10 years. They'll have a lot of catching up to do.
A pretty long coma there.
So Leviathan has the power to take down a Reaper, and the ability to indoctrinate.
Do you think it actually is a Reaper?
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here, and more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
Whatever they are, they're too dangerous to have around.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Alright. That is probably going to end up with a lot of problems at the Citadel then. Alright, let's save. And then got points. What happened? Went to the mining colony, and Leviathan had wiped their memories for like 10 years. Alright, we don't have points for anything but Cryo and Nova, so I'm not going to worry about that. What other shit can we get up to here? We're going back to the Citadel. And this is, oh, the other one was where the, Reapers all were, right? Start scanner. Synth diamond heat sinks. All right. Got the achievement for doing whatever. What was that? Oh, dispatch 10 probes to retrieve people or resources. Too late. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Where we are. Let's see. I can grab the last thing here.
Faster than light jump successful.
Well, there's the Shrike Abyssal, which we had to do for a mission. What was the planet we needed to go to for it? Shrike Abyssal. Okay, so I guess it just narrows it down to this galaxy then.
I found something.
That's not it.
Evasion successful. Signal confirmed.
Right? Labor team. Well, hopefully we pay them. What's called Parsec?
I found something.
Rain ordered a new hair straightener with a bunch of different attachments. One looks like the elder one from Harry Potter. I told her, be cool it down before using the anal piece. Oh my god. You've, not hair straightener, but curling iron. You've seen, Sleepaway Camp, right?
Reapers eluded.
Rain made you watch it? Got that, there's that one scene with the, curling iron. Oof. You don't even see what, you just see a shadow. It's still pretty gnarly.
Signal confirmed.
I wish that was on Amazon Prime. That'd be a fun watch party movie. Oh, that's the thing we needed. It's not even a mission. We just needed to grab that and...
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright, we're gonna have to go buy more fuel.
Evasion successful.
Where was the... I think there's a fuel depot here? Prolapse obelisk is what you call those giant fish-shaped dildos. Permission to speak freely? Oh, you mean like backseat? Go ahead, Chris. You guys are the only ones I will allow. I'm waiting on what you're gonna say. Get full fuel by docking at the Citadel. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you for letting me know. That way I don't have to buy gas, and there's always one of the things that's going to be fuel. It's not like the backseating yesterday on Shiz's stream was kind of yikes. One didn't get the hint. Kind of fiddle around until you find the fuel in the system. Saves time and money. Okay. So we give this to the Volus diplomat. Ismar Frontier, alright. Oh, Apian Crest we needed to do, right? There was one of them. let me know. I'm assuming it's probably like $20 for the DLC, PDA. There's Palaven. Hot Top in the same veiny vein. You enter the system from the direction Normandy is going in. Oh, okay. The big ass sun. Holy shit.
I found something.
Alright, well, the thing that we found. Surrounded by Reapers.
Signal confirmed.
That. Right, that's what we needed. Perfect.
Faster than light jump successful.
I need you back.
I never left.
McGee, thank you for the 15-month resub. Foggers in chat. That reminded I need to go back to play Fogs and finish Fogs. McGee, how you doing tonight? What else are... Got that. You can find the Ismar Frontier. Oh, wait. Oh. You do this. We need to do the, whatchamacallit. Find the artifact and give it to the guy to, handle the shit with the Blue Suns. Ular, alright. Oh, I just realized low on fuel. So, I guess just go back to the Citadel. And go back and get the... Am I streaming from the new house? No. I'm still at the other house. The new house, there's still some stuff I'm going to do to get it fixed up before I move in. So the seller just got out yesterday, and that's why I got the keys last night. She said she was having professional cleaning done, but she just had her friend like vacuum the carpets, and the carpets are super fucking dirty. So I need to get somebody with a vehicle-mounted steam system.
Do you need ground transport?
Embassies.
need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
So that's going to be this week, and then probably the date I'm planning to move is a week from Tuesday. They'll have some stuff to pack. But I just need to get the carpets taken care of before they move all the furniture in and all that stuff. And then I can worry about the internets and all that.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D-24.
Really? Thank you, EarthClan.
Yeah, and either Monday or Tuesday, my my friend, she has a truck. I don't have a truck, so we're going to pick up bed frame and the entertainment center from IKEA. All right, and where's the other? Apron, Purgatory. All right. But I found an entertainment center that I can put all my shit in. Or all my consoles and
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted
still trying to decide if I want my 4K TV in the streaming room or in the kind of like living area where the where the setup or where like home theater would be. Because I have a 1080 screen and right now I'm playing on a 4K TV, but I'm not playing in 4K because splitter I have downgrades to the 1080 that that my HD60 Elgato capture card does for the PC. And so DDA has been kind enough to help me find a new splitter that would not have that problem, but it costs $100, and that's to get 4K on the game is, I don't know. It's hard to justify those expenditures for streaming right now. Okay, you're not anyone I need to talk to.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
The banner of Commander Shepard. I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proudly as we take our homeworld back from these bastards.
Kind of ridiculous that you need this little tiny little $100 box to keep it from downscaling to a monitor. You would think that we'd be able to keep it, but I guess whatever the power is for it, the technology for it is what makes it more expensive. Monitor sounds awfully PC-ish. Well, in terms of, so I have, the way it's set up right now is I have the Series X and the PS5 plugged into the plugged into a splitter or a switch. It's the same one that Shiz has. It's a 4K 60 switch. Then that goes into a splitter that goes from it's a 1 to 2. So that way I can have one go into the TV and one go into the Elgato. No, I want to get into the actual Normandy, please. Generally favor frame rate over resolution, so most games wouldn't be true 4K even if I was playing on my 4K TV. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, it still looks amazing, even downscale to it's 1440 right now. But it doesn't have the HDR, and I guess that's what makes all the difference. But you know, I'm not gonna buy another 55-inch screen when I've got a 1080 one that works perfectly fine.
Hope we find every race that sat
So,
back while we bled and get some payback.
you know, maybe eventually
That's a great plan. Follow war with more war.
I'll upgrade, but not after, buying a house. But you know, if I were to get the splitter, then I would keep the 4K TV in the streaming room, because I'm definitely going to be using it more than in the room, the TV room kind of situation. Series enhancements, the best value in gaming. But Chris, I thought PS was better.
Commander.
Yeah, and could always spend the $350 for the 4K 60s and write it off on taxes. I don't think I think 350 is like how much I made in the past year streaming, so I don't know if I could write that off for taxes and get away with it. Feeling much oh. Oh, Caden's doing better. So we can visit Caden now that we're in the same place. You know what? We have to come back anyway. Let's just go do the what was it? Got the AP crest. Oh, we need to get the artifact. Oh, Idris Elba is in this game? Vouloir-vous coucher avec moi is super far. Wait, fuck, I forgot. I did get the artifact. Why is it?
Evasion successful.
I don't know why it's still saying find artifacts when got the thing, right? Yeah, I was gonna say you would need to have something to connect it to the internet.
Reapers eluded.
All right, so we need to on the planet Vanna.
Faster than light jump successful.
I am
Evasion
super
successful.
fucked, aren't I? Oh, that was close. All right, so I need to go to Vanna
Reapers eluded.
and get that then. I would assume it would need some kind of, yeah, like a screen for like a mobile app would make sense. All right, let's get our free fuel. Um,
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
yeah, let's just go visit Cade and get that out of the way,
Yes,
and then
Commander.
go back, get that artifact, and we can finish up that quest line.
Hey, Shepard. If you came to spring me, you're late. I'm getting out soon.
Good to hear.
Maybe you already saw the vid, but I accepted Udina's offer.
Spectre Cadenalenko. That's a big deal.
Only the second human Spectre. It's humbling.
Oh, you get my sloppy
Udina
seconds,
thinks we may
son.
have a pretty big ceremony, even with the war. And he says a celebration will give folks something hopeful to latch onto.
You ready to take on that responsibility?
You set the bar pretty high, but I'll do my best. It's strange. On Mars, I should have died. The promotion from Anderson, Spectre status. These are terrible days. But I've been lucky.
You're perfect for the job. On Eden Prime, I could see there was something special about you. You're a good soldier.
That means a lot. I'm happy. I want to serve.
Has shots. Yeah, is this Black Widow? I made the same thing earlier when
I thought about that.
when Lightspeed was talking about ass shots.
First, though, take care of some things. I've been trying to locate my old Spec Ops squads, my students from Biotics Division.
Any luck?
No, probably went underground, but they'll turn up. If they were easy to find, they wouldn't be doing their jobs.
Well, let me know when you're out. Take care.
There's a lot of low angle ass shots, kind of like that famous shot from Texas Chainsaw Massacre, the girl with the short shorts heading towards the house. All right, did that give us a mission from Caden, or do we need to talk to him more for that mission? All right, I guess we can't talk to him more. And DDA, if you haven't seen Moonraker, that's the one that she was that's the James Bond movie she was watching. And it seemed like it was kind of or seemed like innocuous, but there's a reason why they chose that one over it. Okay, yeah, we'll talk about it offline so I don't spoil shit. Who haven't seen it. All right.
One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Let's just do Bryson's lab, because I think if you do a mission that clears the Reapers out of the area you're in. Soon, TM. Hopefully it lasts longer than Shiz playing Control.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the navigation and control is one of the more frustrating aspects of it. If you don't want to worry about doing that.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Anything interesting about the artifact's structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
What was I supposed to be doing here?
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
Alright, let's go read through this dead guy's mail. Not like illegal or anything.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
being smart with their spacing the shows out. Yeah. Just to keep people on it. Smart business strategy.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do.
She have a favorite Disney thing yet, Vicky? I mean, sorry, DDA?
Access card. Any idea what it opens?
The requisitions locker. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Honey?
Bryson's assistant Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
But the miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Wind protection gear. Didn't need an environmental suit.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. She'll watch other stuff, but that's her favorite. I'm sure you're glad not to have Frozen on repeat 24/7.
Pylos Nebula.
Because the area is part of the Attican Traverse, criminal reports are unreliable at best. Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems.
Alright, well then go find something else to narrow it down.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications.
She'll say, "Oh, toodles."
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions locker.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
Is she's walking yet? Probably say creature sightings aren't relevant. She already did, alright. Oh, what are you?
Can you identify this, Edie?
It originates with a pre-spaceflight culture, but there are none recorded in the Pylos Nebula.
Crawls all over the place and uses furniture to pull herself into a standing position. I took my first unassisted steps on the morning of my first birthday, so maybe she'll be doing it by then. Because they're weak. Hold her hands, try to get her used to using her feet for movement. Weird to think about just how process of a human learning that.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems.
Is there something else to narrow it down? Shit. Oh, okay. So I just need to go there. It's one of those two. I have to investigate both first. Right, there's some points. Um. Yeah, it's probably the better bet is to increase recharge speed. Oh, forgot ED. Let's see. Let's give her. Yeah. I come across the E10 Easter egg yet? I don't think so. All right, let's go get. I figured it was a setup. And this dick. Oh my god. Oh, you know what? To keep our romance, Liara, let's go and talk to her before we go fuck around and try to get that artifact so we can finish off the stuff for Aria.
Excellent find, Commander. The information network terminal has been updated.
Um. Weapon damage is better.
My sources told me the production numbers were wrong at that mining facility. I assumed they were just smuggling red sand. I never took the time to look closer. Too much intel. Too many places for secrets to hide. I'm going to have to start sleeping less.
She can like read everyone's email? Alright. Kinda fucked. Got the wall of monitors like Lucius Fox in Dark Knight. Right. Save. And orbit. Where here? And artifacts.
Faster than light jump successful.
I thought they were supposed to disappear after you do a mission. Why can't I land here?
I found something.
Oh, okay, that's
Evasion
okay.
successful.
That's why. An actual full mission on it. That's what I. Okay. So that wasn't even a mission of just doing the research in the lab. All right. Well, good thing I saved.
Reapers eluded.
Where's the? Yeah, it's not letting me select the kite thingamajig.
Evasion successful.
Let's see. There's something in the Crescent Nebula I believe I had to do. Are the Reapers? That's I thought it only happened in the Reaper control territories. All right. I was just trying to get as much done before going back to the Citadel to get more things for the missions.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
No thanks.
I'll handle it. Yes, Commander.
You know what? Let's just do the. No, where? They're not. Oh, elevator thing. I get it.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Oh wait, is this the dock where she is?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arrive.
Dock 42. Alright, how do I get to Dock 42?
Arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing. One moment, please.
Just like wandering around in one of the
Now
rooms?
arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Listen, honey, please. This is how it has to be. Everyone's going through this.
I know, and I'm sure you'll be fine. It's just so damn inconvenient. It's like free spaceflight almost.
The invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Dock 42. Just trying to go meet Aria again. No, it was a separate thing from Purgatory.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
Braysky.
So where is she? Shepard.
Oh, it is a DLC. It is DLC then? Okay.
Oh, yeah. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
I assume this is about retaking Omega.
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So, you're winging it?
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. He'll stop at nothing to win.
So is this DLC I should be waiting to do later, or is it okay to do it now?
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself.
Okay. If it is giving me war assets, then I guess it is something to do before end of the game.
Fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Aria and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
All right, let's do that. Then we can go get the artifact and then finish up that bullshit. Let's see. Thermal scope. We've got stability and piercing. All right, that should be good. All right, penetration. Not a bad thing to have. All right, that's probably good. Rebalance the war assets for Legendary Edition due to the DLC. Okay. Oh, you could get war assets from the multiplayer in Mass Effect 3?
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So, you commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
A lot could go wrong.
The assault's been planned for weeks, Shepard. For now, just sit back. Let me steer.
Not the best start to our partnership, Aria.
How things begin isn't nearly as important as how they end. Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command. Head for the command ship.
Cruiser, I don't have you on the flight plan. Identify yourself.
This is Captain Lance. Run voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way. That's right. Nice and slow.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Fire! Signal the fleet through the relay. We're through. Head straight for the station.
Gorgeous.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Aria, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
My partner here doesn't have much to say for you.
She's not used to being defeated. It clouds her judgment. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Aria clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
Shield's gone. All systems failing.
We can make it!
Aria, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it! Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go! Everyone out! There's no time!
Bet Aria is not thrilled to be taking orders from Shepard.
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
That was a pretty solid transition from that to that. In-game cutscenes to cutscenes.
Hope the other escape pods made it.
All right. What's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
This is what I brought you. Ground assault.
Oh, thanks. I thought it was my amazing personality.
Aria relinquishing command? I'll believe it when I see it.
I can be a team player, Commander. I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
I'm back, you fuckers.
Um... Let's see. How did they flank? Oh, it was just that guy. I wasn't flanked. Just like right up on my ass.
Our pod took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door. Over here, Shepard.
Part is it's giving me a med kit when I can't even bring my team, so it's not like I can res my team. Any collectible pick-me-ups here? Nope. All right.
Aria to fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
You know what? I should have done the scope if they're going to be using smoke grenades. But you live, you learn. Song goes. Nope, not that door.
Ground team, report in. Bray, you there?
Affirmative, but only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land. Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there.
Okay. Oh, I just realized that Aria has shit to do. Oh, see what that? Oh, all right.
close. Those cannons have to be stopped.
Yes, I agree. Nick Cannon does need to be stopped.
This way. The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Intruders located. Stop them here.
Feels good to let loose. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
So if I had not destroyed Collector Base and I let the Elusive Man take it, would that have given me the chance to not fight Cerberus in this game? Or was he just gonna be butthurt and want to kill me no matter what? It burnt.
One of our pods.
We were lucky. Press on.
Lost 2 more transports. Can't keep up evasive maneuvers much longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
They're always here? Okay.
They're here. Defend the station.
Alright, let's work on some combos. That. Then that. Donkey punch.
Clear. Get to the controls.
Shit, she's fucking backseating me. No collectible of any kind. There's ammo. I'll take that.
Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Aye. Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations. It's utterly impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock. Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Aria, look.
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions.
Fucking looks like what's his name? From the blue guy from Star Wars Extended Universe. Admiral Thrawn.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing.
Alright. Oh, I didn't. Okay, that's very good to know. So let's see. Yes, that would be best thing to do. Latch onto enemies with the biotic lash to rip them off their feet. Oh, alright. There. That, and then that. Alright.
Bray, stay sharp. You might get visitors.
Terrific.
Let's see. And then... Okay, so I can do a combo of LB and then left on the D-pad.
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
Alert, alert. Defense system station compromised. Outer defenses down, unrecoverable. Armed response initiative T-75.
We're causing a stir. Good.
Big boom. Alright, wait for her to recharge. Why did that not go right at him? There we go. Jeez, I don't know why it took so many times. And I just realized that the cursor shows the recharge time for me, or the aiming reticle. This is a pretty cool trick.
The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back. Strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
Non-humans currently without supervision are required to report to the nearest civilian containment area.
Oh, they've got fucking concentration camps? That's reassuring.
Some of my men.
Please be advised that any non-humans bearing will be shot on sight.
Die! Fine. We're getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move.
All Cerberus personnel, please review personal communications for updated assignments.
What is that? Oh, it gives a shield rather than the shield that I need to explode. Rendezvous points that way. Alright, yeah, just follow the fucking waypoint on the map, you idiot.
I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property too.
Warning. Omega has been compromised. All Cerberus personnel report to stations. The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
There's really no point to, at least on normal difficulty, choose ammo capacity upgrade over damage. It's because there's so much ammo everywhere.
What the hell is he doing?
That's not Legion. Where is that Legion?
Max, take them out!
Oh, it's. I thought it was like. Can be like Legion, new and improved.
Stand still, you piece of shit! Bastards are fast. Need to check out that force field.
I'm so glad she didn't say
Over
foreskin.
here, Shepard. Poor idiot. Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here. This way.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
Oh, did that secret give me level up XP?
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Aria Taloke.
Nyreen, what the hell are you doing here?
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels...
Nice Assassin's Creed cosplay.
I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Aria doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Aria?
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no idea how ready.
I don't think we've probably seen some female Turians before. Alright, so that's the one we're going to want to get. That. That. Lift grenade. Hmm. That sounds like it would be better. Yeah, let's do that, and then like 35 damage per second. Yeah, just do that. Oop. And then for her, let's do radius.
So why are you back, Aria?
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything.
We get a new gun. Honker of a gun. It doesn't seem to... wouldn't be worth it. For just like a dick hair more of accuracy. Oh, why did it swap to that? I wanted my Vindicator. Or my Matic. Oh wait. That was my Vindicator that I was using. Oh, and I can't do mods at this point. All right. Silly, because they give you a weapon you'd want to, you know, mod on it.
What's the fleet status?
Still landing inside the bunker.
Keep the enemy...
All right, that's why they did had it right there.
Lower the blast doors.
Oop. And what's the other one? Shredder? I barely know her. Right, and then... All right. We vault this. Is there any collectibles? Nope. Off the map.
Great! Why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you.
All right, how do we get over there to help them? Oh, apparently not that way. Let's give her... overload.
Right. Tell your boss it's coming through. I'm back, fuckers.
So, the mechs have been taken over by Cerberus, I'm assuming?
Die.
I guess we can't parkour over that.
Good.
Aria, there's a Cerberus engineer in here hacking the cannons, keeping them offline.
We'll find him. Incoming. Sure.
Catch a punch in the face.
Find that engineer.
The engineer is still out there.
Right. Got him.
Cannons initializing. Aria, the cannons have to be armed manually.
I'm on it. Focus on the outlet.
Why is it not letting me roll?
Cannons still need to be manually armed.
Sure.
Cannons engaged. Head to the blast door.
I'm waiting for Bray to, like, betray her.
Nice guns.
They'll keep the General's forces at bay for a while. Let's get inside. Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in.
Making a fist.
Target down.
Aria, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
Yeah. I feel like a sitting duck here.
I have no intention
Quack,
of sitting
quack.
down, and you both should know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is, I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
Nyreen has military training. We can put her to good use.
You're so quick to trust, huh, Shepard? Nyreen never approved of Omega's, what did you call it? Moral bankruptcy? Are you willing to help defend it now?
You'll find me very willing to liberate this station.
Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer. Bray, keep an eye on her.
Will do.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
You'll do what you need to do.
And here I thought you might come here trying to change me.
If I got kicked out of
Once up and
my
running,
place of
this
business,
module will provide
I'd
recon and secret
want
access to
revenge.
much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
All clear.
Oh, alright. That must hurt. Clenched up and doing all that shit.
Cerberus knows we're here. We'll be setting up combat, so pay attention to the roster updates.
When you can spare some time, Commander.
What is it?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and, well, you could get your hands on them. When you find these terminals, a simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Easy enough.
Good. I'll keep an eye on my board, and I'll let you know when my codes are activated. Thanks.
Supplies are gonna be tight. If we hadn't lost that shipment... You mean if we hadn't lost that shipment and those people? Well, yeah. That too.
Alright, what else is there?
Rerouting system. Ruck, you there? I swear, if you don't answer soon... Finally. Where are you? You don't know? Seriously? Look, just check your Omni tool for the station.
What's the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
Okay.
See what I can do.
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
For some reason I thought this mission would be over relatively quickly. We'd assault, get revenge, and where are you, Vorcha, that wants to talk to me? Or are you just assaulting my race? Okay. I think those are the, I'm assuming those are the only two little side quests.
Hand out all the weapons. No use holding back gear.
Just a reminder, Commander. When you find Cerberus terminals, please input my access code. Thank you.
How are we looking?
All systems operational.
Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
And we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation.
We want to get the Talons.
First choice, but they're all we've got.
Then it's time to play diplomat.
And if the current leader won't join us, the next one will.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back,
You lost her.
well,
We're locked down.
Bray, how could you?
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
Keep an eye out for panels. I'll cross-reference with my station schematics to try and figure out where you are.
Human.
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
Good luck out there.
Let's see. Save. Or anything else?
Man.
That.
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good or because we need numbers?
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
You're gonna let them know that?
Relax, Shepard. This is how it works on Omega. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
All right,
Looks
let's
like
negotiate.
we'll find our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Let's move.
Commander, confirming Cerberus activity in your area. Let's see if I can hack their comm system.
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Maybe they had something more important going on.
Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn.
The red sand's the meth basically for biotics, if I remember correctly, from second game.
One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
The terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
How am I supposed to get those Oh, okay. Give me up to the converters or inverters, whatever the guy wanted. Inverted dimples. Oh no, it was just for my rifle. All right, I'll take it. I know. That's why I said it, DD. Yeah, I know the only thing you like inverted are nipples. Straight up degen. That was just for that.
Az here. I've hacked into the Cerberus comms. Patching you in now.
Engaging hostiles. Get the fuck up over there.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
Can you DM it to me? I would love to see her roast somebody. Right, let me just open that real quick. I just love the end. The shit-eating, dirty-ass, bum-ass bitch. She's a national treasure. And the funny thing is,
Power is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
after watching Mayor of Easttown, I'm just picturing that Philly accent of her saying that shit, which makes it even funnier to me.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high-priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
Other gear.
Search the area. Squad contact. Grab cover. Order detected. Friendly down.
Okay, let's see if we can. All right. Oh, that's progress. Remember being young on the internet, dude. There's just some real cringe shit that I'm glad I was smart enough as a youth to put on a locked live journal. Where am I supposed to? Oh. You're welcome. You're welcome, sir. Anybody else in here that we can save? Those guys are crispy critters. Dude, the angst in those things from the early 2000s. A steady diet of Eminem, G Unit, Taking Back Sunday, Brand New, and My Chemical Romance. All the angst. Oh, and Linkin Park too. Mad because Eternal said Dark Souls is a bad game, or Olivia said Dark Souls was a bad game. What is popping me? Oh, I keep hitting the flare button before the lift button. Eternal made a previous tweet about Dark Souls being bad. The anime profile pictures got mad. You mean the interior cell phones, basically?
No one can detect it.
Yeah, I took a knife to your CD collection when you were a teen because your mom said your music was making you depressed. They didn't even realize the music would have helped you when you were in your teenage feelings. That's the thing, man, is like, for me, with having depression, it's always been music that, you know, helps get through that. There, you know, once I got my my driver's license, I would just run in, or, you know, or not run. I would drive, you know, just to listen to music and just clear my head. Dude, her shotgun is putting in work. you're having a shitty day, just put your headphones on and go somewhere else. That's basically how I handled the bus ride to and from school. Just put the music on and zone out.
Thanks.
Answer now. Last chance, Talon. Answer one. What the? Back off.
I don't think so.
Oh, it's Nyreen.
Take care of the wounded, and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Aria. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were.
Come on,
The people in
Nyreen.
Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction. The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Aria, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
We're here to help. We'll talk about it after we reach your outpost.
It's a generous offer. Aria, does the Commander also speak for you?
Not the way I would have put it, but that's the idea.
All right then. Come with me.
Hail Mary, run quick, see.
You've improved your biotics since last I saw you.
What is this? What's an assault rifle? Reebok. The come on Nyreen thing. My first year teaching, I had a student named Eileen, and one time she got called to the office, and she wasn't hurrying, so the administrative secretary in the front office, she just got on the PA system and she went, "Come on, Eileen, don't make me sing the song." All right, I think that's the one I had. Yeah.
You noticed the biotic grenade?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
No other gear, it looks like. Oh, did we have more points that we can give to... No, we don't. And I guess we could put it into the incinerate. I don't want to do that too quickly. All right. Yeah, that's a solid bonus. That then. McGee, are you watching UFC tonight?
Rampart mechs incoming.
Playing some Forza Horizon. That's a game I need to go back to.
They left an Atlas behind to cover their retreat.
Easy peasy. Any other goodies? Okay, so it's basically like the heavy weapons you can pick up in Halo. Like limited shot. Well, I definitely don't want to blow my weapon on my one shot of that weapon on that.
This way.
It's scary. Oh. That. Well, speaking of scary games, DDA, you had said Soma was shit, right? Wasn't worth picking up for $3 on sale with Bing money. Anybody in chat, if you've played Soma, let me know what you think of it.
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
Oh, you just hate underwater horror? Did you see the movie Underwater? It's leaving HBO at the end of the month. It was kind of boring, but I don't know if that was because I knew or I had one of the twists spoiled for me.
Recognition. Actually, Aria, I'm target alpha.
Thought someone was pretty decent. Chris loved it. Okay. I'm just trying to think of something you know, for October. I've got one game already picked out for spooky games in October. And that's Sinking City. I want to blow my load with this gun. That guy just died standing up? Like a fucking weirdo? Alright. Dude has 1 follower, 0 tweets, and nothing but elitist bullshit. So yeah, so all of his tweets are just replies to other people just to fight with them. Yeah. A 1 follower Andy. That's awful. I know a good person named Andy.
Need an engineer at the catwalk's entrance. Door's jammed again. This may take a moment.
You're not just using the catwalks as a secret passage to the base.
Long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
Are those doors open yet?
They're working on it. They've hacked the bridge controls.
Oh man, I can't wait to go through and watch. Oh fuck, I should have saved it for the Atlas mechs, huh? Okay, where's my... There's my AR.
Doors open. Let's go.
Wow, talk about timing. As soon as oh, I thought I killed all of them. To say as soon as I killed all the enemies, the door opens up. Incredible timing. Okay, but is this so passive aggressive? You know what show I started watching last night when I was super jacked up on adrenaline last night after it finally sank in, you know, that I had my house keys. And I started watching Letterkenny, which I know a lot of people know is an amazing show already, but I binged the first season, and it is just so good. I wonder if his one follower is his real account, and that's just his account for being a little bitch and arguing with people online. Just the writing and their, you know, the rapid fire delivery of the lines is just incredible.
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost. Also, routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants?
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Oh, that's
some kind of
scary.
Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before. They're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Keeping your people alive through that couldn't have been easy.
I watched friends get turned into monsters, and I had to kill them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
I wish you could just have your gun put away, but apparently that's not a thing in this game.
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, bro.
Here, we found more medical supplies. All yours.
I thank you. I'll make sure they're distributed properly.
Letterkenny is quality Canadian content. There's not much of it, but it exists. I mean, you gave us Ryan Gosling, Ryan Reynolds, Ryan Adams, or no, sorry, Brian Adams. Brian Adams is American. He's a piece of shit, abusive and shitty to women. Give us Rush. Green Day's not Canadian. Green Day's from out of Berkeley, in the Bay Area.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You guys can keep Green Day.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
The truth is, none of us can do this alone. Our only chance is to join forces.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn.
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
Why did you think they were Canadian all these years? Because they've got A in their at the end of their
That's
name?
your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Aria. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later.
Alright, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
The 90s gave us, in the Bay Area,
Trying?
both Green Day and Third Eye Blind.
Love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyreen's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Aria.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander,
Then maybe because you thought
my people and I
American Idiot was, they were anti-American, or they were not American? I'm hoping this mission's over soon because I'm super hungry. Where's the exit? Oh. I remember it was like you could either be a Green Day fan or a No Doubt fan. For whatever reason, that was the argument that was had in like 4th grade.
Thanks.
Where's the generator? Another one. Alright, or, you know, we could punch.
Failure imminent.
Failure imminent is what I say to my students at the last day of the quarter.
Thanks.
Any other dudes I can save?
Shutdown imminent. Malfunction detected.
Oh yeah, mechs can't be affected by biotics. That's why that didn't work. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, reinforce Nyrene. Where's the shield generator? It's also why mechs can't take antibiotics when they get a virus. God, you have a reason for dad jokes. I don't. Or I mean, an excuse for him. She has incinerate, right? Yeah. Noticed an uptick in dad joke usage over the past year without even trying.
That's it. Cerberus is pulling out. Let's talk, Shepard.
Oh, they're pulling out. Maybe you can learn a thing or two from them, DEA.
The Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
She said you were honorable. Glad to see she was right.
Yeah, sure. Wonders never cease. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
We're almost there, Shepard. The Talons will be the frontline fodder, now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Which will release Omega's civilians.
Cerberus will have a million fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
You might not want to compromise your alliance before it even takes shape.
I've learned not to put much stock in truth and goodwill.
It might be time to start again.
Tell you what, I'll take it under advisement. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
Urgently, your attention, if you please.
Things are starting to heat up over here. We need to bring you in fast.
Never thought we'd have one kid when we first got together. We said 2 kids would be the sweet spot. Get a vasectomy? Yeah, that's probably one of my good friends. They got pregnant, and his wife had the IUD, so they thought they were fine. Weird how that all works out. Want to do... Yeah, let's do that. Vasectomy is easier than getting tubes ties, plus doctors hate stopping reproductivity, Jesus, I can speak, on women because female body autonomy is a no-no. Yeah. God, fucking insane. People that make the choices on women's bodies are not women. God forbid women are treated as anything other than reproductive health or reproductive vessels. Yeah. Keep this cool looking. Kind of reminds me of one of the armor sets in Destiny. Has a similar eagle design.
Right. Tentative excitement. Welcome to
Oh, it's this guy.
Human. Relieved. I am grateful for Aria's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Curious. You seem familiar.
Yeah, we met last game.
Enlightened. I see. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover. Informative. The General threw out Aria's couch from Afterlife upon taking over. I would like to gain her favor by returning it. Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Oh god, that's fucking... Like, I would hope that it would be different in other parts of the country, but I would assume people are still at shitty women.
Relax. I got this. Scouts are ready to go.
They think they have us trapped in here. They're in for a surprise, all right.
Aria wants to talk to you first, Commander.
Okay.
Az just sent out a warning notice. We're heading out soon.
Huh. I must have missed that.
Really? I mean, do you ever check your Omni tool for notifications?
I've blocked enemy access to critical areas. The frontal assault should be less treacherous.
Alright, cool. You know, before we do the assault, I think I'm gonna just wrap up here because I'm hungry and my brain is not working when I'm hungry. And oh shit, it's 9 o'clock. I had no idea how late it was. Yeah, because I had lunch at 11. Now I'm no wonder I'm fucking hungry. It's been 10 hours. Save before we do the full-on assault. Thank you, YouTube, for watching the video. Catch you guys with the next one.